On the fourth day, he said, Lord, I wish Elden Ring came in the mail. Amen. Well, it means we could take our time on this, which is fine. Or we get through the story and then I play something else for tomorrow. But yeah. I'm finding some side quests.
There's the mouth of the river. If I follow it upstream, I should find a Tekka. And the source of the poison. The machine. It was taken down recently.
At the end of the day, I feel like I just like the charger. It seems quicker than this. Less unwieldy. I guess the bear was fine too. This thing just like is a bitch. Too much of a tank.
And there's blood.
I did, dude. I ended up just streaming all day and night because I wanted to try to be close to finishing for Elden Ring, but didn't matter. Is there any games you'd recommend watching? Not skipping Elden Ring for his boy. I didn't even get it. Oh, Yakuza 1? That was the one I'd walked out on. I mean, I was there for a bit still. I could try to watch that after this.
Is that the...
D doing more today?
It looks like a Tekka's weapon. I better get in there.
No, he's not.
Backup's arrived!
What are you up to today then? Got any music to go through or you just hanging? These guys' fucking tails are a bitch, dude. You got no idea, just hanging. Come to watch some Horizon, dude. Maybe we'll get through the story. That might be something to talk about. Shooting these tails is a fucking bitch. Pretty much made to just be annoying. You can never actually fucking look at the tail. There we go. just barely got it. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. We'll see how much side stuff I want to do today. I'm already opening with some side shit, but I'm gonna turn the game down. I can barely hear myself fucking think. But I might want to like do something different tomorrow, or just like chill, watch like Mafia VODs or something. We'll see. Maybe finish it today. I'll at least do a main story quest up next. If I'm like about near the end of the story, I'll make the decision then.
Aloy, over here.
Honestly, I'd be fine with doing more side quests if it was like a node story to him. Or if it was just light story with thread and set pieces together.
Always good to have extra.
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
Thank you, acting.
How about your injuries?
Nothing. That won't mend.
Aloy. Good timing.
Ateka,
Did you
these
hear about the modeled nipples in this game? I thought that was funny. I mean, I'm totally fine with it, of course. It's normal, but it's funny because it's fucking T for teen. This shot. Yeah, I should probably screenshot this, huh? Their eyes move. She looked more dead 2 seconds ago. Now it looks fine.
weren't ordinary machines.
I want to like screenshot on something
They were
fucking silly.
Ridden by
Yeah, her eyes move in the fucking paws, man. Yeah. Because it was looking stupid before, and then I look back and it's like, she looks fine all of a sudden.
Regal.
Maybe they do that so you can take like a screenshot. She always looks towards the camera or something. That sucks.
How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here.
I know.
And then we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when the...
Yeah, it's like at the end of the day, I don't think it's like a bad thing. It's just like human form and all that. But I think it's funny because it's teen in a Sony game. You get some full-on alloy modeled painted nipples. Get a kick out of that.
Seemed like
She's ugly as sin, so I don't want to see it. But
a pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. It can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
I wish everything wasn't acted so dramatically.
If there are rebels up there,
Wish some of it just felt like, you know, it's like somebody was having just like a natural, like worried or just, you know, urgent conversation instead of like prepping for the Oscar.
it could be a trap.
Little Zella is waiting for you. It's like, hey, your kid's waiting back home. You know, there's something, maybe not like that dialogue, but you know, that kind of vibe, like, you know, get back, it's not safe kind of thing, get the fuck out of here. Like a bit more like, everything's acted and like written like it's made for like TV or something. And that kind of stylization would be fine, but they're clearly going for something that you're supposed to soak in and feel more. This looks like an apple.
We'll fight our way through.
Which one?
You
Alloy's got like some really
find a
flushed face right now. I feel like she's got like a rash.
On your
Her
lead.
face looks like an apple. Yeah, she's like super flush. I don't know what happened. If it was just this armor or like what, but yeah, she's like psycho flushed. On your lead, Aloy.
Up this way.
Now, if you told me you were streaming tomorrow, then I would finish the story today, man.
It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
It's sweating.
This water
Dude.
smells like rot.
Try living with it. Damn filth all over my hands.
All
Just
over my
don't let
hand.
go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How? Aloy,
They never explain how it's possible that this many resources to create this many machines and like terraform everything.
Machine.
Like how that's even possible. Like, is there really that much resources you can create this much machinery to populate like an entire world?
wait. We're exposed here.
Or when they terraform, do they like
Yes.
somehow recreate, like create metal or something? Guess it depends on the amount of time, but it's only been like 1,000 years, right? And they've restarted it a few times. I guess you're just supposed to not think about it.
Okay. I think we're clear. Bridgewater ammo should do the trick.
Heavy gunner.
Look alive, soldiers. Keep an eye out for machines or lowlanders.
Where do we want to be? I did not sleep much today. I'll kill them all. Yeah. Very good. I'd love to be able to take this in a stealthy way, but
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
enemies instantly see you. Or humans do. If they see you even a little bit, they see you like hardcore. Maybe that doesn't happen if you dodge, or if you don't do dodge rolling.
Everything clear?
Any chance of a break?
Thought the lowlanders would have come looking for this place by now. Guess the red poisons made them weak.
I'll have your tongue, scab.
Easy, Ateka.
Easy, I take that.
Anything to report? I'll shout if I see any.
Kill them all!
What's even the point of stealth if you can't one-shot people?
Over here!
Like, really? Like, all you get is one person that you almost kill. Well, bro, you could just buy gear to up the fucking stealth damage. Like, I'm gonna buy gear that's specifically made just for stealth, which is only useful barely. It's just such weak stealth, man.
Mine.
Mine.
She's gotta be in there.
Great. Oh, great, wonderful.
Make her pay!
The fucking magnet man. He's useful. She just fucks up my shots, but all she's good for.
How do you like me now?
God. So good. Where's the big man? Oh, here he is. Of course. We leverage these.
Here I come.
Why not? Big man didn't care much about that.
See what I can do with this.
Jesus, dude. Just fucking madness. What is even going on, man? You like 2 seconds to do anything with this big guy, man. All the guys. Picking up the gap. I wish there was an option to make the gap be picked up quicker. That'd be better than moving quicker with it. Because the time it takes to get it, and then take the time to start aiming, usually you're getting attacked by them.
Now this'll do some damage.
Alright.
Where'd they go?
Can't fire without ammo.
No shit. No shit.
That's the last one. What were the rebels doing here? Let's find out. Have a look around. I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
See, when they give you a lot of tools, and like, you could go get big gats, and you could go grab, like, you know, things, and the enemy doesn't have like a bunch of parts you have to blow off to get like items. It's a bit more fun on the gameplay side of things. But if you want to actually like get the loot, you have to just sit there and shoot arrows at the right spot,
This'll be my stash when I need it.
which is a bit more limiting. Although I guess you could still do it with the gap, so that's always good. It's the explosions and shit that are iffy. Nice sound effects, dude. How much chill water I really need, but
Think I found something, Aloy?
classic. They have to keep saying the same thing over and over to remind us that they exist, even though we already have a waypoint to tell us. And we obviously know because we're just paying attention to the story that we couldn't really skip.
Aloy, over here. Come look at this.
Like, I could understand one line for immersion's
I found
sake,
something, Aloy.
but that they repeat themselves over and over. I've never understood why devs waste money on, like, voice acting and lines for that.
Why did the rebels leave this thing near the dam?
I mean, if there was no waypoints, the spatial audio would be useful, because then you could just go towards where you're here. And I mean, I do to a certain extent, but that's not necessary.
Over here. Come look at this.
Just fluff.
Making good use of this.
There's a lot of Gatling guns. Good.
Think I found something, Aloy?
Traps. You think there would have been a bigger fight? I mean, there's enough fucking big guns and traps to, like, load you up for, like, 20 of those guys. Dude, Regina's a badass one.
Over here. Come
They
look.
made some beastly ladies back then. A lot cooler than fucking Ally.
I think I found something, Aloy.
But you liked it pretty well?
Some machine lore.
I'm glad.
Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more.
Puzzles give you any trouble, or they're alright? They're a little harder than the Resident Evil ones, but it's not like it's a puzzle game hard or anything.
The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that will tell us what was going on. I saw some equipment over by the falls.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because I'd always thought you played it. You seem very familiar with it. That's probably like light spoiling shit maybe with you. Yeah, maybe not. I always just talked about the puzzles usually.
I'll wait here.
These outfits should just look even worse. Maybe I should just apply gratuitous amounts of face paint.
Near the falls. Gets from my stash magnet.
Make it look even sillier. I think one thing I liked about Dino Crisis was that the dinos were like
It's a message.
a big threat.
From one of the sons of
Not that
Prometheus.
anything in Resident Evil 1 wasn't a threat, don't get me wrong. There's
Says the
stuff you would
rebels
just
were about to
avoid.
leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
But even the most
They saw an
lowly
opportunity and
dinosaur you
seized
kind of had to run from. So it was different. It was refreshing, I guess. Novel. Like, I barely killed any dinosaurs. I might have killed like a few raptors. Yeah, I feel you there.
Could use that in the fight.
Yeah, could use that in the fight. Yeah. Oh Shame there's only that one and the second one that are worth playing. You've already played the second one. Which I like that one too, that's just more guns blazing.
Don't think I
Machine
can
scrap.
follow you there.
And broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't remember them specifically very well. I just remember they're a bit more than more than Resident Evil would usually have you do. Which I mean is not even like a good thing, really. I mean, Resident Evil has like light stuff, so it keeps the pace going. What do they want me to analyze, man? Seriously.
Come back, Aloy!
Come back, really? Like this isn't just some random shit they say, right? Like somebody has to decide to write that, spend money to voice it. And it's just like some silly ass line. Come back, Aloy.
Come back, Aloy!
What do you want to be? We're sitting here trying to be a detective, the light detective shit. And all these two, there's not that much thought to it, you just like run around a camp and hear fucking dialogue. Yeah. There's some weird spots, but it's pretty cool though. Yeah, there's a few spots at the end I think I was lost for a little bit. Similar. Okay, where do they want me to be? There's cannons. They're all like purples, probably. There's a body up there.
Don't think I can follow you there.
So what's next, man? You've been doing some popular ones, man. Which is good, gets people to chit chat with. Lovely. How was the back seating? I saw a chunk in the logs when I got there.
I'll
Yeah,
wait
do
here.
it, man.
Right in.
DC too, so I feel like it's very replayable, right? I mean, it's just guns blazing. Oh, very cool. I just had it out of context, so I saw the wrong thing. It's good. Ah. Yeah, I got in at a weird time then. I mean, it wasn't like bad, but curious if there's anything like Pierce had Evils for a bit. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's usually how it works for people really into a certain game. A lot of time they don't
Just
come
what I
back.
needed.
So what am I? What are we looking for here? Seriously. The one time I would like them to actually give me some guidance here. Maybe they said something and I just missed it. And the objective is still to do to investigate, so. There's pretty much like nothing around, man. Explosive impact. Am I supposed to actually blow this open?
Come back, Aloy!
Really not yet. Yeah, I don't remember the other endings.
I'll wait here.
I think I just got the one. True water, whatever.
Alrighty in.
I was supposed to shoot the ballista at it.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the
Oh,
Grove.
we're
in the arena.
analyzing it?
Put down machines.
I think I know what happened.
Okay, I thought we were gonna,
Rebels
you know,
were
look at the
luring
ballista to
machines
use
here
it,
so
not
they could
actually just
override
check it
them.
out.
But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look.
Okay, I'll wait here.
I should scan the dam. That show me a weak
God,
point.
just let me do it.
There's an explosive sac from the machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it. It's not enough to break the dam. It's not making a dent.
Yeah, how'd you like our party members and shit? They were a hoot. I wish they would give a Dino Crisis the RE remake treatment, but I would imagine all the other RE games will get it first if they do anymore after 3.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac.
Pull? Really? Giant ballista is not enough to knock it out, but just a
He's trying
yoink.
to pull that.
There we go. Random piece of
Might be able
wood.
to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac. There's the sac. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista.
Ateka, can you fire a bolt from the ballista while I hold this thing open?
I'm on it.
Yeah.
This works.
Hold it.
Well, there's a lot of money going around, right? And they're gonna be risk averse, so.
Nice
As great as Dino Crisis is, and a Dino Crisis remake would be, Resident Evil's bigger. They'd rather remake Resident Evil shit. Let's just put it in the Discord. That's it, man. She looks like she's got like a huge pimple or zit on her fucking lip because of the fucking particle. Shit, man. This zit killing me. That she just got punched in the face or something, like her jaw's all over the place.
Ha ha. We did it.
And the waters are clear.
Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
He winks. He blinks.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down.
Nice glide down. Can't even make it to there, man.
Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find a tech.
Sable, that's what it was. I was wondering, I was trying to remember yesterday the name. I was making some point about Sable, and at least it had some ounce of passion or stylization to it, despite being a pretty whatever game. I couldn't remember the name, and I knew you would, but I don't think you were there. None of us remembered.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
If only my brave honor against Regala.
On the wings of the dead. Is this the armor, dude? Yeah. Nothing just feels, I think this might be the armor, yeah. Nothing feels just, light enough. Natural enough. Everything's, always like that super dramatic or, sacred overkill. People don't talk like that all the time, man. And I get there's big things happening, so it's gonna happen, of course. God damn, man. And it's not like it's a stylization, like a Metal Gear Rising or some shit where they're always saying really overkill all the time, or DSE or some shit. Like it's supposed to be more believable and supposed to empathize more. Her words vibrate with emotion. Yeah. The beautiful prose, man. This quest is worth a lot. I'll have to see. Probably do the ones for the people at the base. We'll see about anything else though. After this one, we'll do some story. The elevator ascends, vibrating with motion. What was it? The elevator moves, vibrating with motion? I still can't tell if the creator for that is like just a shit poster. If he's become ironic about the game and it wasn't meant to be that way.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns.
If it was all just genuine.
Song's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
I don't know.
Hey Zoe, I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again. For helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Thane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Kill the
There.
machine.
The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
How can we be smart? It's not like stealth gives us hardly anything. Apex group. Horn. Or just the horns, really.
Justices hunter killers.
Yeah. I mean, honestly though, for PS4, this game runs pretty fucking well for how good it looks. Yeah, there's some bad pop-in. I've seen some really bad shit, I don't know if you were there for it, where only the parts that could fall off of creatures loaded in. They were still physically all there, but only the parts were in, and I was like fighting them. And obviously, you know, I fell through the earth at that one point. We left a lot. That was bad because it didn't load the earth, and definitely some stuff that's happened. But overall, I mean, the load times aren't too bad. It runs at a steady rate. There's some popping, but it's definitely cranking the PS4 to the max. But as a first-party thing, should be though. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely not, I mean, it's not perfect. I mean, that's, you still don't want that. It's immersion breaking. But I don't know, I can't fault it like too terribly much. Apparently now we're being seen by everything. It's like you shoot one arrow, an arrow, something silent, at a thing that's not even the target, it's indirect, and they still know where you are. You're pretty much like forced to use smoke bombs. Can't see shit, my dude. Oh, cool attack. Huh? That grenade that warps above you. Many fidgets, man. I want the gun, but they're on top of it. Alright, dude. What was the fucking random mortars? Like, I don't know if that's just the fucking Tyrannosaurus or not the Tyrannosaurus. The horn boys, or if it's like the bird? I think it's the horn guys, but I've almost never seen it otherwise. Dude, just get off the wall. Should have loot these just in case.
I can take this one.
We did it.
Control cores?
You okay?
I can take them from here.
That's an interesting little one. One of the good things about this also is that there's a lot of different types of dinos, so they have a lot of room to make each side quest have a very unique blend of them, or hell, even just unique dinos that you only see in the quest, or for the first time in a quest, which is cool. I wish there was a bit more ways to handle fights other than just kind of non-stop shooting dudes in the face. There's just different ways to shoot a guy in the face.
Here. I'll take the cores.
I mean, I guess there's traps, but like, I guess I haven't tried those out enough. They're kind of hard to just like plop up in the middle of a fight. I mean, I guess you'd have to, if I could utilize stealth and disappear and set traps, and they're a bit juicier and stuff like the rope felt crazier.
Got the control cores? I can take them from here.
Maybe I should try the rope more. Maybe I'm purposely being like way too minimal with it. It's just that this does a lot of damage. I can aim at exactly the part I want to get loot, and it just makes sense to do that.
I'll take those cores, Aloy.
Give me the cars. Give me the fucking cars. Aloy. My cores, please.
Aloy, here. I'll take the cores.
2 control cores as requested.
Thank you.
Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat.
Okay.
The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them.
I know, because I
My
asked you
happiest
those
moments
questions
come from
earlier.
these times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
I wish
We'll make
not.
it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
Ugh. Nico Kato, dude.
So we'll probably sort through those cores in no time.
Here's me.
I should check up on her when I get the chance.
The avocado. Sell everything in the valuables to sell category, except the one thing that can only be used on certain merchants to give you way more valuable shit. But they only say that if you read it. The tooltip's a little misleading there. Slag ammo. Hit him with some slag. How we're not even in that area and they're already showing us screenshots of it. I still think it's funny also that the demos and trailers for this game show off an area we still haven't even been to, man. Like I think one of the last areas in the game seems to be the beach. Guess I thought that was just the most just eye-catching zone or something to compare it and contrast it to the original. Yeah, maybe it won't be. That'd be funny.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky.
And that's where the
so
goblins
they could live
keep their
far away
magical
from the earth
treasure,
that bore
right?
them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
I changed
Sounds like
my
something Ted
outfit.
Faro would
Each
do.
armor has different look.
Before I forget, I'd like to discuss the land gods again.
The armor's
if we
just
have
one
time.
piece. They don't. There's no depth. Please. It's just one giant piece of armor. You can equip little things in, but you can't change the headpiece. I could put on face paint, but that's about it. Although they do let you turn off the headpieces. That's about it.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that
Oh,
because
wish
the
I could
land
put
gods
like
work
a
together in a-
like some fucking like a country face paint on her face or something. Like Brazil or like a Union Jack on her face or some shit. She's going to like a fucking football game.
network. The codes
Come
we
on,
deliver all
England.
of them. Most are in plain song, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered
I
off.
don't know if any of the face
So,
paint's even good in
tea
this. We
and
looked through a
dough.
few and I didn't.
We have
I'm
to
not a
find
big
them.
fan.
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Doe ventured into a dangerous canyon, and Tea broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Doe. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise.
Okay.
I should get going. After that,
We'll be ready.
Please grind all of these fucking creatures just so you can override them. How about no? All these quests and stuff, all this focus on making sure I get the weak points. And you're still just held back by like the percent drops and grinds, man. They really want you to just physically go out there and focus down like crafting objectives. Like, look, man, there's enough game already. Could probably just be a bit more, a little less stingy. Oh, there's this problem too, where it just like starts a loading screen in the middle of you doing something. It's different, I've never seen that before. It's definitely, obviously, jarring.
Aloy, it's Kodalo. I've heard a strange report about a missing soldier from Tide's Reach, a lowland village on the western coast. With the marshals spread thin, there's no one to investigate. Would you consider it?
I'll try to stop by when I'm out that way.
Okay. Whoops. Need to probably like set some objectives for
This'll be in my stash when
the
I
little
leave.
critters. That might lead me to like maybe little critter areas. Because I need to be, I really like to be able to hold more arrows and shit, so I don't have to craft all the time. But you have to like get obscene amounts, not obscene, but a lot of little dudes, body parts from all different places. Just let me press R1, please. Ah, you have to get off the mount to press R1. Why do they have so many buttons that are shared? Like, it should always prioritize. Okay, so when you're in this mode, you're not fighting. And specifically when you're mousing over something that can be tracked, which is very rare, there's a, like, almost 100% chance that's what you're wanting to do at the time. That should always take priority. They always make it the melee that does. It's fucking bizarre. Okay, apparently I can't even ride this mount, dude. Just not allowing it. Won't let me track shit. What the fuck? Oh, is there like an actual like thing around here? No.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Fucking glitchy, janky game, dude. Highlight track. Run out of the objective area, back into the objective area. Don't be on your mount. It's still gone. Like what? Is this quest just glitched? This is supposed to unlock an entire like chain of like mini games and stuff. From what the tooltips say. The loading screens. Like it's supposed to unlock racing. It's this fuck. Talk to the pitmaster, talk to the pitmaster, and like, I've already done that. For some reason it says to do it still. That's an actual thing, up your spear damage. But the problem is, you have to clear all the melee bits, man. Which I guess wouldn't be the worst thing, but it's also like, eh. Do I have to have the quest activated more? I mean, it already is. I need to reload, maybe? I mean, they introduced this to me like a long time ago. But it was in the middle of me wanting to like turn in something important, so I was like, I'll just check it out later. Now it's just like, eh, okay, fuck. Let's just follow the tracks this way and see what happens. Maybe they have an end.
This'll break my fall. The machine riders from before.
Okay.
Ones who were
Yeah,
racing.
they just glitch out if you do it that way. If you walk into the zone, it's
I won the
fucked.
race. Hey up.
You threw a rock in my face.
It's not like you can get any uglier.
Ha ha.
Womanlets.
Riding machines, huh?
Jesus
Who
Christ.
taught
Dude.
you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a
Slide
death
into
wish here.
place.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What?
Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with Hikaru's new champion.
Whoa.
We have no business with you, Outlander. Think we all had our fun? Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be regalas. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Round here, you want something, you race for it.
Oh, the
You cross
hardcore
that finish line
racers.
first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
God, her smile, so lame. The bigger man. Everybody just keeps walking in behind everybody else. But
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
Alright. What are the rules?
Don't die.
wow, this is hardcore, dude.
This ought to be good.
The fucking Yakuza minigame death races that are supposed to be a joke are more hardcore than that.
Shut up, Pekka.
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount.
Fresh meat.
I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
I have some.
Have it your way.
Okay.
You here to join the race? Back again.
I'm good to go.
Let's hit the track.
Brace to avoid damage. Hit other racers. Use item. Oh, we only get 4. How do you brace again? How do you press square?
Gonna bring you down!
Can we kill them? That would be cool, I guess. Dude, there's not a fucking like wacky slow-mo here. How much rubber banding there is in this?
Gotcha! Yeah, let's go! Hey now!
Dude, the mount just stops on everything. Oh my god! Yeah, this is sick, dude. Maybe they should have like made the mounts actually work before they made a racing mode. Come on, dude. Like really? This is it, man? This is the power of fucking AAA money, man. This is me spamming sprint moving forward. Just give the mounts a fucking jump. This stupid auto jump movement bullshit, man. But it looks so good, man. Yeah. And then end up with dumb shit like this happening. I didn't even hit like a rock. It was like just like a weird corner. Oh my Jesus. This feels horrible. Yakuza makes dumbass fucking minigames like by the fucking droves that feel better than this. How is this even possible? The magnetized hitting, the fucking silly ass slow-mo shooting. It'd all be fine if the fucking controls on the fucking movement was like okay. It's so bad. The mount gets stuck on everything. Just feels like a fucking such a struggle to move.
Look who's back.
I'm good to.
What an actual race, man. Instead of a fucking like derby kill thing. Oh god, it is so glitchy. Nice, we don't even bust through him, dude. We just kind of like sit behind him a bit.
Gotcha now!
Where's that fucking rubber band, dude? Oh, they don't even have it like other racing games where in the direction you lean is where you're gonna like target with the fucking melee. It just kind of does whatever the fuck. Although I don't think the rubber banding could be as bad as Judgment 2's fucking Death Race one. That was fucking horrible. When does the race end? Is it just a sprint? He's really just doing it, man.
Gotcha!
Nothing makes you feel alive like a loading screen. These are horrible.
Here, your prize for winning the race.
Holy Jesus.
It's a long way to the coast.
I think you owe me some answers.
This game is glitching out like crazy
As for
today.
how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, barren light. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out and racing the clan lands up, decided we were better off on our own. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
He's the
That one
best.
hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if he stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
Aloy, you here to join the race?
I got like nothing for that, dude. Okay, I got some skill points actually. I got the actual reward I got was like just a couple of bucks. God's sakes, dude. Yeah, I need to get like a charger. I can move quicker.
Parts from that Ravager will help me fix the override for it.
Yeah, because this is as quick as this thing goes, man. If I end up seeing any chargers, I'll just take those, man. 'Cause I think this is supposed to be a mount that just kind of helps you kill shit, too. I just want to move quick, bro. Don't need an ass-kicking mount. Okay.
I'm here.
Why not? Why, dude? That's why. Goodbye, bro. Taking these on anything but the road is like horrible. Which is funny because you'd imagine an animal off-road would still be, you know, at least some good shit, but the game just busts, man.
Down it goes.
can imagine how much more fun it'd be if I had free control of my jumps and everything, where I could go. I can do a little fucking drift, man. And like, yeah, you might just skate over the terrain and shit, and it'd look like maybe silly, but it would be like really fun. Compared to this like immersion graphics focus type of shit.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Is that how that works?
Feet ache from standing around.
Shot could do a lot of damage.
I'll be ready when the battle comes. Hey!
Thought I had this out.
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge. Let's see if this one's got tags on them too. Just what I needed.
Intruder! Over here!
Bring it in!
Come on, come on!
Tags. Just like I thought. Do go over and see these. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I don't want to deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
So fuck them then. No, I just want this, man. Make this cheaper. These charges just die really quick, man. Grab some efficient repair. I don't want to have to be getting like new on a recharge every 2 seconds.
Where'd you come from? Fire! You can't get away from us, Outlander!
Return them to this world. Someone in the grove will take them.
Please just fucking go. Good God. They're like under attack and then they like turn to take me on, man. Shit ain't cheap, man.
This must be the shrine for the god. Must be past those vines.
That's why you wouldn't be able to do this quest until you go all the way to the
Let's
edge.
take a look. There, up on that ledge. It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it.
Be horrible, man. Just horrible if you actually had to do a side quest without a story happening every 2 seconds. We always need to have somebody talking.
Now. There we go. Should be able to access that cave now. Dreadwing carcass. Must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower.
Looks like you could yoink that one.
Some of the vines are gone, but the land god is still trapped.
The guitar in this reminds me of Twilight Princess for some reason.
There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. But I'll have to find a way up there.
I think the Pharaon area. We start out the farm. Similar twang, I don't know.
That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better. 1 down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Aloy. Aloy, are you home? This motherfucker ever just not in the middle of dying? Or do they just leave him in the death state? Even though I fixed him up, I think they might. Janky, yeah. Dangerously janky. Having the full stop sucks, man. Wish you could scan for small wildlife on the run. It would give you something to do while you're riding. But you have to stop instead, so you either have to choose to fully slow down to a crawl or just ignore small wildlife, which means you're gonna have to ignore pack upgrades.
An image of the old world. Huh. It looks like plainsong. And some kind of metal structure.
Behind the turbines.
That ancient lookout seems promising. I could try to line up the image from there.
Did they just kill my mount? What the fuck just happened?
Looks like I'm higher up than where the image was taken. Cauldrons must be spinning out hunter-killers too.
Guess they've just thrown apexes everywhere now.
Send this to my stash.
Hopefully not everywhere. Still want the weaker guys just so you could feel a sense of progression. Or to just mix up a fight with weak guys. Tough guys, and you could just throw more weak guys in.
Wings holding up?
This is from the back, right? Yeah. Where's the spot, man? I think it's right here, man. It's actually over here, and that one fell. What the idea is?
I think I'm almost in the right spot.
That's what it is. The bait. Jump. Jump, you fucking pussy. God, that's a nightmare. It's normal terrain, man. It scares me this much.
Rebel outpost. I was told they'd be...
Rebel outpost. Well, fuck it.
I should find their leader. Put an end to this.
Drawing on her now.
Looks like my ram's about to get destroyed. Great. This chick's shooting me through a fucking...
I need help here.
And he's dead.
Here it comes. Hit her. Kill. Oh.
This one's got some of those tags I keep moving. Nice to know what's on. These must be keeping tabs on Utaro.
Thanks for whispering during the fight, dude.
Up there!
Is there no way to attack from above when you do shit like that? That'd be cool.
Tags from fallen soldiers. I should get these back to Duca. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done.
Me horse is dead. He's like 5 health. They always focus it down.
I'm not giving up.
Some crazy reason, man.
When I find you, death won't come quick. Oh! I'm wasting shots.
Really? Was he got 1 health?
The ballista.
She's close. I know
Might
it.
give me some extra firepower.
Really?
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Hello? No saving. Oh. Well, my mount's dead, so... Oh, I can't take theirs. This is the rebel one.
Now's my chance! These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Shame. What a shame, man. That was one good thing about the, oh, there's a charger site coming up. Good. But yeah, that's one good thing about the Raptors, that he didn't die quick, but he's just way too fucking slow. I mean, I might as well just run. The boar was alright. That'd probably be a good middle ground. Piggy.
Time to ride! There. One of the land god shrines. So said this one sank in a nearby lake. I think the land god is underneath that rubble. We better stay away from that snap maw. Get back on track. That should do it.
All it takes is a reboot code. Figure this thing's out for the count, man.
Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall. at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers.
That's great.
When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
Why are we being told this story?
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to
Like,
see
okay, we need some
plowing the fields in the afternoon.
backstory. We're just gonna force it down.
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
Two dead Utaru. And a land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I better be careful. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around.
You got fried. Something fried them. We want as bears or
It's weak to acid.
is it the Ravager? Does he do frying? The fry cook.
There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code.
I guess it didn't count. So it was kind of like a scripted air jump thing, maybe? Who knows?
Machines. Time to install this code on that land god. I'll pick these up.
My thing is, by the end of the game, the goal is to be able to control all the robots and make them all do your bidding and stuff. When do they get? What would they do for another game? Is it not gonna work out somehow? They're gonna do another thread. Because, I mean, come on. AAA game, they're gonna want to squeeze this fucker till she's dry.
I'll stash this away for later.
Whether it's another DLC, man, another game. They can't just be like, oh yeah, all the robots are... They're good, man. It's gonna be like, only the American robots are fixed. Now you can go to somewhere else.
Uh-oh. Stormbird.
Oh,
Must have been what killed those Utaru.
this is the real dude. The real shit. Got it this time, thank God. They're hard to hit them when they're not stunned. Seems useless. Straight up useless. Okay. I should turn off aim assist again. What I wanted, but I guess it's fine actually. Oh man, shooting is such a pain. I mean, I could just go for the kill, but I kind of want to like shoot these just to see how it looks when he falls down. I'm just trusting in luck though, man. Stop moving. The only reason we got those other ones is he fell. Can still do all that. What's even the point? Does he just not do the dive bomb? That's it. Dive bomb's not even a big deal. Still doing the dive bomb. I'm sure we'll be stopped at all of them. Could've used the Ravager cannon, I didn't even notice. That'd have been good.
I can grab this. I should install this code on that land god.
Spooky.
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful.
Fitting.
T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them, but I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land. When you can, meet me at Plainsong, and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there.
Okay. The difference between getting no ice and ice in a drink like this is insane. I've been sipping this all night. Or with ice, man, they give you like, you sip it for like the drive home. It's highway robbery, man. Need some laws in place to allow. To make it so they can't just fill your ice to the brim with, or cup to the ice, cup to the ice, cup to the brim with ice, man. Ask me. Hope they do it.
We stalk, we strike, in the hunt and in business.
I found like a couple green shine things, dude. Crazy. Whole time I've got to add 2 clusters, 1 slab, I need like a bazillion. I think we're upgrading this much more, sadly. Goose. I need a fucking goose over here. Salmon. Moonfish. Salmon, bighorn, sheep.
A rush of air.
Rush of air.
What is she doing to La?
Killing
So
him.
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
How can they deify these guys when there's a bunch of evil robots around too? I mean, obviously once this, now this person's figured out the truth of the world, I doubt they could deify it anymore, or she can't. You can literally see like guys just like this and kill them.
A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land
people in
gods
the
will return to
back.
tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck. I need to the data I have on pile lines before I can override them.
It's beautiful. Well, they chose to put it around that time. Definitely, definitely poor planning. I mean, I guess you can't say it's poor planning. Like, it's definitely like Elden Rings. They would have known it was big, and Breath of the Wild they would have known it was big. But that each would be somewhat innovative in the genre that Horizon's trying to do. Maybe they wouldn't know as well, so they kind of completely gets eclipsed. I don't know, man. If you release this like a month after now, I feel like it would do way better. This shit was forgotten pretty much the moment it came out. Yeah, I mean, it is an insane amount of money. Sony's been pushing it super hard. Fucking statues and bazillions of bucks in marketing. I mean, maybe they think a hype train like that, they got the big one. But at the end of the day, they're putting out the same old shit, so. And people know it. People just care more about Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring, man. I mean, I know I do. Fergie and Jesus. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know, man. Definitely some poor timing. Pretty much have everything, dude. The rest is just a little extra cherry on top, really. Not even useful. And he said something about like some quests that opened up or some shit. I don't know. Do this. I mean, it still sold well, right? Or did they not actually sell as well as they wanted? I mean, considering how like few gigantic PS5 games there are. Probably just sell well because there's nothing fucking else on there. But I mean, I'm playing on PS4, so maybe not. I mean, in terms of discussion and hype and stuff, everybody's talking about Elden Ring, but I'd imagine this still sold well. But yeah, I mean, you gotta assume it would sell better if it was in its own little time frame. I mean, put this up against probably like Final Fantasy Origins or some shit, and it'd probably be fine. But that looks really cool, but I don't think it's got the same level of hype. I don't think it's gonna eclipse this game. Alright, let's do this cauldron and then I guess continue the main story. And we got a lot of side quests we can do, which I guess maybe for XP would be cool, but other than just seeing the stories, I don't really need anything from them.
Looks full, but my stash has room. Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
The rebel outpost. Level 40. Rebel.
Who's that? Over there. You guys in for a scrap? Because it's coming. All seems quiet.
I guess we scared them all.
Thought we'd get a fight.
Looking
We may have a fight on our hands.
There's nothing to worry about.
Kill him and run, man.
I think I know who's
I'll
in charge.
take you down!
Check if there's anything else.
Oh, there's a use for the key. I
can open that. I wonder if this key will open that chest. Attacks from fallen soldiers. I should get these back to Duke. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I can always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
the stalkers. I think we need some of the primes. Melee's just so rough, man. There's no stunning or combos or anything. And I love your big heavy hitting moves take forever to come out. Like, you want to get in there and grapple, though, just to mix it up? I'm just shooting arrows, but damn worth it, man. We got out there. I can imagine we go there for the story or something.
Hiding in the jungle. Should be able to find data to override some new machine. Whole doorway's tangled. I doubt I can get through. Maybe there's some other way in.
Oh, look fancy. I wonder if you can actually get over there. Are there like boats or if you can like just swim? I mean, considering there's a whole area for it, I imagine so. Hopefully there's some nice set pieces and shit coming up. Where is the entrance? Behind the waterfall. The classic.
Looks like there's something behind that waterfall. These walls. That overgrown cauldron I found. Maybe this is part of it.
We're 2 feet away, dude. Clearly part of it.
This place is in a bad way. Door looks dead. I'll have to find another way in. I can see an opening behind these panels.
Ooh.
Looks like some sort of canister.
Grab it. Wink it.
It works. I should be able to reach that ledge now.
Well, it's not another block pushing cauldron. That one kind of sucked.
Scroungers. Looks like we've been busy.
Like it is a block pusher. At least one. Yeah, make some more smoke.
This is getting quicker.
My pulse is getting quicker. Attacking anything if you set it too aggressive. That's really pointless. Some berserks him. That's even the point. Thought it would just attack me, attack shit without me having to be there. Like another reason it's not really in the public's eye anymore is like it's not probably really that interesting to watch compared to something like Elden Ring, I'd imagine.
More canisters.
Souls games have always been very interesting to watch because of the difficulty and the failure and the presentation and stuff. Where a lot of like kind of whatever dialogue with like a few cool robot fights here and there. Just kind of like scenery. Writing, I don't know, that's... Maybe it's not as interesting? Yeah, it's like somebody's fucking like smartwatch. She's her own smartwatch, dude. My pulse is quick. My asshole is puckering. Yeah, I bet, man. Oh, God, you really have to do these one at a time. There's only yoink these too.
I need something to help me reach it.
Or not.
I'll look for higher ground so I can pull on that canister. That's the last of the canisters. I should be able to climb up to that ledge now.
Hello?
guess we'll leave soon enough.
Boom.
Frostclaw. It's not gonna go down easy. Maybe there's something here I can use in a fight. Focus might help me.
Naturally occurring red bush. The Bushman. What was his deal again? Intact chill water. Apex Scrounger. Oops.
Spotted.
Hello. Okay. We got a buddy. Fucking armor on the shoulder, dude. First.
back first.
Why would a giant bear need to wipe his mouth off to look like a badass? Fuck it, I guess, man.
I better get to the core, quick.
Everybody can look cool, why not? Got wiped the wheel off me face.
Ring on me. I can send it to my stash. Those rails usually carry materials to the cauldron's core. I follow them. I find what I'm looking for.
Is that it? Was there nothing else around here? Guess not. No, right in the middle. It's like, I'm pretty sure we killed more than that, but...
I'm not getting anywhere from here. There has to be a way out of this room.
Jesus, shut the fuck up.
Is this easy?
Maybe you just skip those guys we fought. Probably not. I'm surprised she's not telling us important info like that.
What are you supposed to be?
I think this cave was made by the robot.
Ooh. Going down? Core. Looks intact.
Who are we fighting, man? Anything? I mean, there's clearly a setup for a fight here. The question is, what?
The place is pretty damaged.
Here, I'll put a blast trap down.
That's a good spot.
Alright.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Stuff. Whole lot of stuff. 1 or 2 explosives. We'll see. Thought we were already getting ready for battle.
Let's get these overrides. Ah! Something's wrong. What are these things? Looks like this regulates the power running through the core. The part's been taken, and it's leaking. At least that means I can follow its trail.
Okay.
Can't hook onto that. There's something on the other side of that shield. Cargo crate. Could be useful. So does it. I get zapped by that shield.
Good. Can we just like moved away from it? Got it. Where is it?
I think this should do it. I can climb on that vent now.
Really? Oh, yes. Very interesting. Oh, good. We just have to randomly wait around. What's even the point of this? It's not like there's a timing to it. You just hold up. So just wait. That's all it's good for, is making it wait a few extra seconds. I mean, like, you don't do anything. Push up. That's how all the platforming is. You only have to press A when it's so far away they need you to like input something to let you know. I let them know that you're gonna do like a big jump. I assume it's that way just to not confuse the auto platforming too much. It sure doesn't feel good.
Is that a scrap pile? I've never seen one so big. The machines must be scrapping the cauldron for parts. That's why they stuck around. I'm gonna need my focus if I want to find anything around here. My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. That's not it. Not the part I'm looking for. Don't need that. Still not it. That's not it.
Oh. I figured there might be some ground or there's just a small ramp, but wasn't paying attention when we walked in the door.
spellcaster won't work on that. Not the part I'm looking for. Don't need that. Ho! Didn't like me touching its stuff. I can't let it take that part back.
I don't even just open. I mean, everything magnetizes so hard on me. It's always about dodging at the last second, but you're never gonna space them. Or almost never. Maybe with the slide you can, but I think you get some iframes in the slide too. Tail. There we go.
Get that component to the core before more of those things show up.
Fight a super monkey. That'd be interesting. I know we'll see something new. It's possible though.
Better than it looks.
So what's that way?
Can't go back the other way.
Okay. One of the pitfalls, I suppose, of the auto platforming. You don't know how far you can actually jump. Guess they want us to go around the back and then onto that. What the fuck? I didn't even press drop, I just pressed down. And it auto tried to go onto the bottom of that platform and just fucking dropped. As you can see, I didn't just drop straight. It dropped at like an angle. Like she was trying to grab something. I gotta make sure not to touch anything there, and then press B, and hopefully that'll do the trick. Otherwise, Big City's gonna happen. I keep going that way for some reason. I don't know what it was trying to get to. The bottom bit has X's on it. Although maybe those are yellow one? Weird. Like I would just like it to feel responsive, right?
That might work. This should make things easier.
It's kind of like open world or the AAA platforming nowadays. Where it's kind of just like about auto climbing and auto platforming. It just doesn't feel good. It's more about the spectacle of it, but it's like how many goddamn walls do you need to see with like yellow lines on them in games like climbed, you know? I'd rather just place a jump that I can learn over time and platform that way. Or at least mash the two together a little bit.
Dead end. Maybe that node can help. Stuff for the stash. This again. At least I know I can get back to the core from here. That metal arm should help me get this piece over to the other platform.
No way. Can we get up there easily? Yes. Oh god. It's gonna be tedious. What's up, man? The first few of these cauldrons there's a lot more spectacle and set pieces, and I mean there's still a lot of like platforming, but like there's at least fun to look at and do the fights. These last two have just been like a slog comparatively. Slowly yoink these arms around them.
I don't think it'll connect. More company. Guess they didn't like me messing with their scrap.
fuck am I? I'm frozen in place. I'm glitching around, dude.
Okay, better.
It's glitching because he's trying to do his grab animation, but I'm like in some things. Just doesn't know what to do, dude. This game has been insanely janky today. I don't know what's up, man. Holy fuck, dude. This just doesn't do anything. It has to be probably like some epic version to even do anything. Okay. Just taking a break, man. Hard to hit the tail. You just get in there and just nail the fucking guy's tail. Faster. Did we loot that guy properly? I don't even remember. I think we did. Other dude was taking a taking a vacay. actually out of wood. We've been shooting so much. I'm out of wood in my normal pack. They don't auto refill. At areas you have to like manually refill. I've done like a handful of times. You can just use precision arrows.
Don't like the sound of that. I better hurry.
Yeah, we're gonna have to not fight it, I'm sure. Let's see if there's any wood. Wood scrappies.
There. Now I need to reboot it. Or not.
The big man. This is not an Apex. The Earth Grinders. Charlotte Grande. I'm not using that. I'll just sit here, dude. This thing was never loaded. Nice, dude. I didn't know arrows, man. Just gonna use this shit. Should do pretty good still. Oh. Oh. God, she gets stuck on everything, dude. I'm like fucking just stuck on like a piece of dirt. Didn't we destroy the earth shakers or whatever so it can't dig? I guess they just kind of make that up, man. Boss trap actually did some work. That was an elite one. I think it hit it dead on. Just completely destroyed, man. Ugh. Fuck the fucking arrow bullshit, dude. Like they give you 200, so you don't even like ever refill your shit ever. Also need to just go like hard find upgrades probably at this point. Just don't do shit for damage, it takes forever. I got hit a lot in that fight. I only have like 8 heals.
Don't like the sound of that. I better hurry. Save these for when I need it.
I think there's some other ones I can go grab. We could definitely beat him with just the sharp shot. Well, really the double knock would be probably better to unlock that at some point. Well, this is more for just like stealth sniping. I don't think it does that much more damage for the stamina cost. There's a max. Shit. I don't even use these because you almost never run out of ammo. That's all I do. It's like one of the few times I ran out of ammo, we like mix it up. Fun, it's fun. Where is the thing? Oh, we put it in the wrong spot too. We'll just lead him over there. I think he comes from right in the middle here.
Now we need to reboot it. Or not.
Oh, he just shot them. Cool, dude. Yeah, traps are awesome, man. Fucking hell. It shoots the traps. I don't give a fuck, dude. It'll take too long and I activate them myself. Fuck trap. We got lucky with the boss trap, dude. Okay. He's just fucking like, just mindlessly flying around. Yeah, I was like, okay, like. I like the insta fucking electricity explosion. It's very cool. Now we're out of everything again. I don't have heals either, man. It's like possible it might be able to. You'd assume that's his fuel for it, but good luck making the shot when this guy twists around like a fucking crazy man. That's the problem. Try to make the shot though. I don't think you can break the tail. But he has a lot of parts, so I don't know, maybe you can. Okay, you can break the tail. Oh, and it drops a gun. But the tail's gonna be a tough shot to hit. Unless he always leaves it right there, that'd be wonderful. God, they have so many just fucking follow-up attacks, man. Or how big he is? Nice if you could stun these guys for like even a second. They do not give a fuck, man. Yeah, exactly. That is the feeling. Can you fucking load the fucking arrow for God's sakes? Like full AoE, and it has a fucking shockwave that comes out after it. Very cool, dude. Luckily, this fucking black hole thing is literally just made for blowing parts off, and like that's it. This might help our ammo problem too. It's hard. Problem is, those guns don't have that much ammo. Need the black hole shoot his fucking grinder. Great. Just kind of like jerk it a bit. And need some heals, man. These guys are just so non-stop. And it's such a bitch always just sitting there doing fucking slow-mo shooting for hours, man. But at least we can use the tail. It's a shame that those guns really aren't that good, though. Better than nothing. This is all because I don't have any wood, dude. Like anybody keeps track of their supplies in this game, man. I don't think we've had a single wood problem this whole time. We can put the traps in the better spot this time. Yeah, at least he drops something we can use. A little bit of strategy there.
Don't like the sound of that. I better hurry.
I have plenty of heals. I have food and shit. Yeah, I should have grabbed every single fucking piece. Thing is, I have like thousands of wood. They're just in my chest, and it doesn't auto refill you anywhere. You have to go out of your way to do it. It's never been a problem because you get so much wood from chests in the world that you're fine. But this is like the one time where we've had to fight a lot of really high health dudes. Because these arrows cost 5 wood apiece. Oh hey, there's a thing here too. Good. Can't even fucking tell.
Hello.
I'm gonna take a piss before we start. It's like on one hand, I like that we're having to actually like do other stuff, but on the other hand, it's just because of silly shit like wood. And it's not like we're really changing anything. I'm just shooting with different stuff. We're just making a play for the tail. But yeah, man. It's like his attacks physically, like realistically make sense. He just thrashes around and just hits you from anywhere and has giant explosions, but it's kind of a pain, man. You're pretty much just throwing fucking heals at everything, but I'll be right back.
There. Now I need to reboot it. Or not. Now this'll do some damage.
This one actually does some damage too. The ones from his fucking back is like dog shit. Apparently not. You fucking dodge it. You like have to just eye frame this fucking thing. You can't even like see the man. So you make a dodge half the time. Gun sucks ass, dude. Insane travel time and no damage. And he just fidgets, man. The fidgeter. Coughing, dude. Okay. God. There's never a time for like to actually do some damage. They don't have like a slight like I'm just fucking hanging out for a few seconds phase. It's always like non-fucking stun. Which can be cool, but when it's just a shooter, dude, it's it's kind of just gets annoying.
See what I can do with this.
It takes so long to pick these up, dude. Did he take any damage for that? Where's the guns, man?
How do you like me now?
God, the travel time, dude. They just move too much for a gun. That kind of travel time. Doesn't help, it does like nothing. Drink the fucking drink. This guy is fucking useless. I don't even know. They're just wasting heals fucking picking it up. Just don't do much but acid damage.
done with this place.
Always restock on wood, man.
So let's try this again.
But it was still fun enough then. I had very little heals and it was the thing. Didn't have to tap into the food, which would have. I mean, those are all full heals and buffs. Did a little bit of trapping, but he covers so much range with so many of his moves. The traps are just gonna. Could probably buy a bigger potion bag too, but I don't know. These cauldrons have been always like the hardest thing. I don't think that's gonna magically change.
These will be machine overrides I can use out in the wild. Warning machines. More overrides I need to restore.
Like, it's just such a lame reward, right? Like, oh, let me go grind up one of these guys so that I can hack him in a fight. That'll probably never happen. Because unless you stealth them, you have to knock them down, which requires certain weapons. It's just kind of like, What's going on, man? They put us up to the top and then it just drops us to our death? It didn't load the world again? Or did it not load the ground that was we were rising to? Please have that be before the fucking boss too, that'd be funny, man. Oh, now we're just down here. Oh no, we're above now. What is this? Like an optional thing? Guess so. We'll make our way over there at some point. Alright. Let's focus down the story. I think I'm about good on it. I'm sure we got plenty left. Only snake, yeah. I'm glad they put the refuel, you know, nowhere near everything else. Any actual upgrades, dude? Really want to like grind upgrades. Stormbird. Green shine. That's just shit you just find in the world, man. Apex stalkers. Is this just what's in my inventory? I feel like it is. Like, I know I have more volatile sludge than that. That'd be odd if crafting when you're in like a town doesn't pull from your stuff. Yeah, so you have 125 and 437 blast blade. You got all sorts of shit.
Pack's full. I can get a... My stash later. The path goes through those abandoned Knox buildings. I think that should lead me up to the black box signal.
Yeah, the fucking loads. They're not even the worst loading times I've seen on a PS4, but just fucking space out, there you go. Big horn sheep. Salmon boat. Or salmon boat, salmon bone. I got no idea on that.
Place to rest.
I don't know how you do the super fast running. You'd think it would just be on roads, but it does not. Does not work all the time.
That's a rebel outpost.
Find the beach yet? We haven't gone to the beach yet, but I think we're going there. Yeah, fuck the outpost.
Whoever's in charge.
Focusing down story right now. I've done enough side content for now. Maybe I'll change my mind later, but I think we're on our way to being on our way to getting to a beach.
Let's go on foot from here.
You honor the...
Get your orders.
Nice choice of armor.
An honor champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
We'll pick up the
Don't
quest.
think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to
Yeah,
bail
it took
them
us
out.
getting a while to catch up.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers.
I was moving too quick.
Sounds like a lot, even for Marshall.
There's nothing loaded
I'd go
in.
by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother if I can. Where is this valley?
South of here, towards the coast. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Fuck. Alright. No thanks, pal.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
Wonder what she wanted. No. My squad went to another sky planet.
Hey, you'll knock people over.
And it won't be a Kraken, man. It's gonna be that sea dude again, probably, that we've already fought 5 times.
Every inch of that ground.
If anything. Or even is the quest. Oh, it's over here. This is the valley. Clamberjaw. I mean, this is an interesting area. We'll do the story quest and see what's up. What was the point of Falls Edge? What was here? Dunno. Cyber Kraken. That'd be cool. If there's like a set piece where you're like on a boat and you had to fight some kind of Kraken thing, but I don't know if that'll happen. I wonder if they'll port this one to PC. Like they did with the first one. And they already could if they wanted to, but I wonder if they think that would undermine the PS5 any. Because with God of War and the first one and like Days Gone and shit, those aren't like PS5 exclusive. And with the first 2 games, those are, I mean, you sell those on Steam. It'll promote the game, the sequels, right? I mean, you'd want to, oh, I played God of War. Looking forward to the sequel. I should probably buy a PS5, you know? But if you sold this game, or say Demon Souls, then there's less reason to get a PS5. 2 to 3 years? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it'll even happen at all. You'd think it would, but that would definitely be the version to play, just for control.
Send this to my stash.
Do I have wood? I've got wood. Time to go meet back up with our favorite person. I think the extreme amount of fog they use to kind of like probably mask textures and shit's pretty good. Because I mean the fog looks pretty nice. Well, they do it everywhere, but yeah. Also out here, I guess. There's always some kind of like haze or something going on. Well, maybe not always, but it's in a lot of areas. It looks nice. We're at the beach wall.
Across the water, look for landfall. No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking the boat.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, the game does look pretty damn good. And the loading times are pretty low. Although they do have this weird thing when you're walking, just running around, it'll just randomly pop a load screen. Like you'll be in the middle of like a jump and it'll just like load screen. That's probably worse, but yeah. Today it's been very glitchy. There's been a lot of glitches, a lot of jank, a lot of things not loading in. The popping's been extra bad. I don't know what's up. I mean, yeah, the popping's still not good either way, but today's been extra bad. I haven't seen a monster load in halfway yet. Not since yesterday. They're just gonna warp us? Hoping we'd actually get a canoe. Like that bit at the end of The Witcher 3. Nice little canoe ride, man.
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either.
Yeah.
Where are the Quinn? They're in landfall, I guess.
I'm not sure. I'm sure they could still push the PS4 even more somehow. Find some techniques to optimize there, but for how it looks, it's definitely one of the most optimized games I feel like on PS4. Base PS4. I've heard stuff just pops in or characters just warp in out of nowhere on PS5 as well, though, so that might just be like kind of a general issue. I don't know about pop in on textures though. Yeah, maybe they could do something like that. Mr. Tallneck. I could do that first, right?
Looks like a landscape. Scary ramblers.
How long have you been up? Ooh. Well, indulging can be fun. But yeah. Wouldn't blame you for starting it tomorrow, though. If it was me on the stream, I'd start it tomorrow. It's fun just to say fuck it sometimes, right? Just leave. Yeah, I like these guys. They play a little different than the other ones. Their stealth generator usually goes down in one hit, but it's about you kind of nailing a shot between usually them working in packs to kind of snipe you. I think one of the problems with the game is there's just too many dudes who have just like a shitload of health and don't play like super different. They just look fancy and have some crazy animations and shit. Yeah, I'm still on hard. I haven't been really thinking about upgrading stuff very often. I've definitely not been focusing on stats and it's still been fine. There's definitely some stuff that'll give you an issue here and there, but I don't think it's been too bad. I feel like maybe normal would be better though, because you could probably kill stuff a little bit quicker, play a little bit more ballsy, stuff like that. Yeah. That's usually why I don't play on hard, but I figured fuck it, I could try playing on hard a little bit more, we could chit chat about it. When I played Wolfenstein The New Order, I felt like it was a mistake because it lent itself to popping corners more instead of like getting in there with the shotgun and kind of flowing between dudes. And when I think that'd be more fun. Now in this game, I don't think it fundamentally changes anything, but it does just, I imagine, make everything way tankier. I'm also not like gunning hard for stats, but the fights can draw on for a little long. Even if the spectacle on them was really nice. I'd imagine on the harder difficulties it's like way worse. There's one above this. And that was another thing when I picked hard, was I wasn't sure if I was going to do every little fucking quest anyways. There's always the chance that I was going to like not. And I feel like on a harder difficulty, unless you just want to really struggle, you're more than likely going to want to do your side quest to get stats. Because in this game, max health goes up every level. And really the main way you're ever going to die is getting like one shot. Or like 2 comboed real quick. You have so many heals in this game that you just constantly push out that it's not really an issue. Yeah, I didn't end up getting pizza today. Maybe tomorrow or something. And hung out with my brother a bit at the Red Robin. We went to Red Robin. That's cool. A little burger.
Doesn't look like the tonic's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more.
Yeah, the water looks nice. One of the best areas in the game was like a water area, I thought. One of the more creative things is like a water ocean area underneath the desert. It's like holograms and shit. There's not really anything you can do underwater, but it looks nice enough. I'll grab this brother, man. Moonfish. Where the salmon are. The salmon are usually like river fish, right? Or like at the heads of the mouths of rivers. I'd assume we would probably try to do that.
I should swim down. Check what kind of damage we're dealing with.
Glinthawk.
Might be able to find the parts of their nest.
Oh, they moved to the ocean. Okay.
Those tonic parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them. That's full, but my stash has room.
I wish the stealth was better in this. But I could feel like we were doing really some more, you know, some hunter-gatherer type of shit, or you're making big plays on these things. Most of the time you don't even insta-kill something still. You don't even get close. Even humans. So it's very unrewarding for how little depth there is on top of it. It's like the whole way we get up. So did the bears just eat them like right after they've grown or some shit?
I could use fire against it.
As they're coming downstream to go to like the ocean or something? I don't know if that's like their big predator. I don't know what all eats fucking salmon. When they're going back upstream. They go back and forth, huh? That was jank.
Guess we're done here. I should go back to the Glinthawk's nest. Get the part that's in there.
Jesus. I mean, I guess if you're gonna go down, man. Being exhausted from fucking, I guess the way to go, huh?
Going down.
Yeah, that's definitely something. Oh, there's nothing really at the nest over here. Maybe the other one? Fuck. Pressed the wrong button again. Just eat them after they mate, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. It's crazy, dude. I mean, surely they don't all fucking crack. Unless they just like give up or something after they mate. I got that. So they somehow have time to mate after the exhaustion, and then croak. That's the
Clintock nests.
that's the part the straw that breaks the camel's back and all that. Kodo. Yeah, I know, but like that still requires a bit of effort. So they're just like about to die, and then they just spray, and then just boom. Because I mean, at that point, when you're spraying, I mean, the effort's over, right? You're probably not in a crazy upstream place, right? You can rest. It's not like the eggs are flying by them when they're going upriver. Damn, that's rough, dude. Hanging on for sure. Sure fucking will to come.
Damn it!
Have you guys ever seen how they fertilize like eggs and shit? Like at some of the farms and stuff. They'll just like they'll like fucking just squeeze all the eggs out of the fucking salmon and then like squeeze a bunch of fucking like jizz in this huge vat. And then you go eat the salmon after that, man. Yeah. I'm watching them like Jesus. Something about it definitely, I mean, it works, but shit, that's fucked, man. Well, he just knew I was here, apparently. That's what I mean, like, how the fuck is this stealth even work here? Oh, he's dead.
That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
This is back over there. Have you guys ever had caviar? don't know if I'd, unless I just had like that much fucking access money, I don't think I'd ever spend anything just to see what it tasted like.
I can turn this around.
Row on sushi. I haven't had that I've had sushi. That's about it. I think the gators are trying to get me. What is this nest out here?
The second tall neck. I'll be taking that. Sorry, guys. Gotta run.
She says as she falls down.
Picked up the last of the parts I need. I should get these back to the tall neck.
Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with what row is, but I've not had that. Fancy sushi I had was just like a normal ass cheap roll. Or I mean, as cheap as you can get it, like a PF Chang, and then just buffet sushi. I don't think I've had any like legit like fucking beast mode sushi. Shit's pricey. Well, I wouldn't mind going to a nice place at some point. There's some near me.
How'd you do it?
I'm just cheap. I love sushi. If I could eat it all day, I mean, I would.
Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Okay. So I have to go to some island. Yeah.
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto that tall neck.
Nice. Nice glitchy time. Get out of here. Where the fuck are even the ways up, dude? As long as it's like big fucking challenge, I just find where the single fucking foothold is. We're just like analyzing ruins, spamming R3 for fucking hours, man.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
No, it's cheating, but I don't care, man. We cheat here.
Made it. Now to climb climb up to its head.
Groovy. Groovy.
Going down.
Yeah, this is actually the only place uncovered. That must be the end of the game. Last story or something. But when you get there. Is that an otter? Ottersman? It starts to dig into the water, which is like on fucking concrete. Like shit like you heal when you stealth hit somebody is so weak. You already have so many heals, and then very rarely are you gonna like somehow be in stealth and not already full healed anyways, getting ready for his fight.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco.
And if you're stealthing like and chain stealthing and doing it right, you're not gonna take damage.
Somewhere buried out here is thieves.
Not that you actually get a chance to do a lot of that.
I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me.
It'd be fine if it was just like, you know, just a random skill. It's not a big deal, but like, it's one of the major perks you can even get. Oh, I feel like a lot of skills are like that in this. They're just very boring perks. I mean, if the stealth was more robust, maybe. Hopefully we get here and everything's going wrong with her place, like they're all getting destroyed or something. And it's not just another tribe where we get a bunch of political chit-chats.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Is that her? The living...
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
We need people to actually deify him, and awesome.
Overseer Bohai.
We don't hear
A
it
stranger
enough as
just
is.
walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
The Tootsman.
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery.
CO.
Well, Bohai, what have you divined?
Toots as he pleases.
A mystery indeed, my CO.
Is he supposed to look like that
How
fair?
can
I
she
don't know.
appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want.
How vague. Yeah, they're really selling. She's really selling it
A
here.
way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found
See ya.
the final resting
What is he gonna go do? Just hang out in his room? He just left for drama?
place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned.
Why is Ellie so worried about it all of a sudden?
But they're holding out.
What about the diggers and the soldiers? How about them?
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So, Alva reports to you.
Fine.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
Okay, on the right's the power bottom. Man.
You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
But what if they want the, well, whatever.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
It's VA, man. I don't know if they're purposely trying to make him seem like showboaty because he's actually just gonna be an evil dude. Or if he just is really fucking selling it weird.
Good to know. So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loved his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Okay. Actually restock. Considering the snake. I don't want the snake thing to happen again, dude. Although making a shitload of explosive blast traps might not be bad. You could like predict where they're gonna be, probably just fucking destroy them. That's not very fun, right? Okay. Nothing cute, man. Never do anything cute, just go the long way.
I will wait to serve.
Not sure why those need to be like discovered. They're always just like some really basic vendor.
So, it's true. Ow! Did you see that? Ow! What's happening?
What's happening?
Find this in my stash later.
I will await your return.
Let's do it. No upgrade. We got any fat upgrades I can even do? What big reveals wait for us at Ted Pharaoh's bunker?
You ready for guard duty?
No doubt. No doubt.
Hey,
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw. Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab.
I saw ruins over there. We can always
Data
come
to
back on
reconnect
that.
with the dome back at the base.
How are we getting up there, though? I think like 1,000 years? Something like that. 1,000-ish. Since the end. Are we just gonna get the ability to like fly at some point? Yeah, the timelines don't make a lot of sense for a whole lot of reasons, especially since the land is supposed to be getting like terraformed all the time, and there's been, I think, multiple cycles of human life or something. I don't even know for sure. Gotta have to think about it too much. We're supposed to get to that from over there? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to... I'm totally fine suspending my disbelief just for the sake of, like, some nice areas, but, yeah. Depending on how deep they want to go into believability and that level of immersion, yeah, it doesn't make much sense, does it? I mean, you gotta think, though, that's to our standards. It's not 1,000 from our time. It's 1,000 from their time, which is like way higher tech. So you'd imagine the buildings are probably made of juicier stuff. Maybe. And I think you could write it off as that well enough. I don't know the exact time period. You can't change physics. I mean, you can make sturdier buildings, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Look, I'm not gonna be... I'm not the first one to not defend the game too much, but I think there's a level of suspension of disbelief that's acceptable for it. Considering how fucking little they even want to delve into some of the world building, I'm not too surprised, but I'll be right back. But yeah, realistically, no way. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we've got buildings around that are ancient, but they do get maintenance. I think skyscrapers and shit would have less of a chance of being up. Maybe like a small building that there doesn't have as much like stress. Like something like this tall, like 2 stories.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
The machine will kill you!
But she's hardcore, dude. She doesn't give a fuck. We feel no danger.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
48. Oh, he's already hurt a bit. Another charge. You just kind of get hit anyway. It doesn't really matter how much dodging you're doing sometimes. It's hard to just get like different angles on these guys, man. They just do not allow for many angles. Like he's always looking you dead in the face. There's not any like clever way to like really have him not just look me dead in the fucking eyeball. Like even during that time, there's just not much time to even like get around him.
I can keep going.
I need the tail. That's the first tail, second tail I haven't gotten. Snack.
I can't with my...
one go. I don't know if it was a machine gun or an explosive one. God, just twisting your fucking camera around, man. I wish it was slow a little stronger so you could actually like spin around and do shit sometimes. Make cool shots. That was such a struggle with controlling them. Better off just always shooting the head like a fucking monkey, man. Frame it, I guess. Nice. I mean, those guys are fun enough, but yeah. Some of those spots, they're just gonna die. But that's my thing, is like, some of the spots take so long to break down, like, they're just gonna croak before you ever fucking hit, like some of those spots enough. And you're generally gonna always want to shoot the one that gives you loot. Weird thing. That might just be like a hard mode thing, man. Maybe shit blows off easier on normal.
Alva? By all means, then. Open the gates!
Over here!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Damn, Ally really is into Alva, dude. He doesn't show this kind of passion or compassion for like anybody in her crew, even people that have been with her for the whole first game.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
He's cut off. Classic.
Quite an excavation.
Make sure you throw a few of those in your story, Godo.
Flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
Is that one of the most, like, heavy-handed ways to try to, like, bring mystery in? To just interrupt somebody before they're gonna, like, say something important, to let it hang, to make you think. I mean, I guess it could be fun in the right context, don't get me wrong, but there's some stuff that just overuses it, or uses it poorly. They just happen to show up. As she was about to say.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
The door.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
I'm guessing he's just
But
gonna
the
walk
legacy
up and open
tells
it.
us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
I'm just jumping in, man.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring.
Almost like a hot spring. Take a little dippy.
It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
What thing? Don't say thing. When there's giant underwater monsters possibly afoot.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
How does she talk so much with her breather in her mouth? What happened to the days where there was like inner thoughts in games, right? Where it would have like a filter applied to it. And I was like, yeah, this and that's happening.
Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
I never thought that was like bad. Over just somebody talking to themselves out loud. Even in a situation like this.
I have to find a way to stop that turbine from spinning to get past it. There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Stop the turbine. There's got to be a way to stop the turbine. The turbine. Yeah, it's just so handholdy, man. It ruins any feeling of exploration or reward for just fucking like doing stuff. Like, oh, there's a turbine. Let me look around. You know, maybe there's a way we can turn it on. Maybe there's another secret area. You're gonna like look around the area a bit more. Find there's a panel. Turn it off. It's very simple. Hell, you come up here and you look to the side and there's a fucking panel right there, highlighted against the fucking light blue background. But no, she has to tell you every 2 seconds something's going on. Like, oh, this is kind of a creepy place, right? There's a lot of mystery here. What's Ted Faro's bunker? Let's let the atmosphere sink in. No, we're just gonna have her talk over everything all the time. I don't know if there is. That'd be funny. I have it on Explorer, which is supposed to be like less hand-holding, but more. That's more for visuals and guidance. I highly doubt it. They're never going to admit that they have a problem with it.
inside, but how do I let the Quinn in? Looks like an exercise room?
Who cares? I would just look around here before the Quinn. But we gotta have people to talk to. She can't do anything crazy like that, right? I don't trust this guy. They don't know when I'm gonna be back. They don't know when I'm gonna be out. There's zero knowledge of how long it's gonna take, but we're gonna let him in.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
I wonder if I can just buy with like shards some of the mats I need for leveling up. You can buy some of the mats, but you need like a other special kind of rare thing, which I have like none of as well. Like for the small critter parts, which really should be the easiest thing to fucking buy, but...
This is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Why does it even matter? Why she's such a goody two-shoes? She's already in where she needs to be. So we can have dramatic dialogue with more people.
This place. It's pretty fancy for a survival
So she can get like betrayed or whatever the fuck.
There, the door.
By the weird guy.
Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
There's way too much loot in this game too. There's just shit fucking everywhere. Really should just have more exciting places to find, and then you get bigger amounts of loot. Because it's always just shit like that. You just sell those for scrap. Like, I mean, wow, epics, legendaries, and it's just money.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer.
Why did we open this door?
Of the ancestors. The man who saved the world. And you understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
This is the dumbest shit, dude.
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Business attire. It's so funny, dude. What? That's not. Oh!
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Fucking flute in the back, man. Yeah, he's just fucking wacky, crazy villain, man. God, I'm so tired of the, oh my god, it's a casual, normal thing we think of in modern life, business attire, but they're treating it as a holy thing, right? Like, it's just the same old shit every time. Could they really not dig into anything else to explore this world? I mean, the setup for it, there could be so much going on, but it's just always pick one random funny thing and then everybody's like a religious nut about it.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Hell, it doesn't even have to relate back to the past, man. There could just be people just doing their deal. It's not obsessed.
Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit?
Indeed.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to kill them all. They already became an enemy once.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
They really made the bad guy this over the top. Like, this guy was originally, like, you know, the big guy who caused the downfall of most shit. Like, it's like, we get it, man. He's full of himself. We've gotten it for a very long time. They're really gonna, like, oversell it, like, this fucking hard. Wow, this guy's just total fuck, man. Does he snap heads in VR, too?
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent.
We could pre-kill him.
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
'Cause I'm sure she's gonna join our team back in the fucking, you know, main area. And it's probably gonna be
No less than he deserves.
she's got like nowhere left to go, sort of deal. Also, fucking heals everywhere, dude.
Wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
So funny, dude.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those.
Yeah, it really is, man. We got some robots to fight. I mean, I don't think the concept of the setting is bad originally, but it's nothing insane, right? But they could have done so much better, yeah. And really, after the first game, I really wish they just wrapped everything up and had just like a journey west that built into maybe like a bigger threat happening, but it was more about exploration and seeing interesting people. But I mean, the problem is all the writing just sucked. I mean, you know, you gotta populate all of that interesting adventure with like at least something, you know, thread in it. Or, you know, the people you meet gotta be interesting. I mean, it could just be less tribe stuff, less talking. There's way too much dialogue in this. More environmental storytelling and just an actual feeling of adventure. But I mean, this game is it's just a fucking like Netflix show. A huge focus of this game is dialogue, massive. And I feel like at this point, it's identity. I mean, Jesus, she can't even stop talking when she's fucking running around all the time, dude.
Certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
It's not even like bad cringe, like in a fun way, right? Like bad good cringe. It's just like fucking, I don't know. It's very modern day, man. If that makes sense. It's very. It's you know what I mean. It's really hard to like explain that. When I say like it's really modern day, it just has a very like. I think with how like kind of weak it is and how it tries to not be any kind of offensive. It doesn't try to dig deep into anything. It's just very. There's nothing hard going on. It's just very easy, light, like drama action, right? Like a Marvel movie or something, but spread out over like fucking a million hours. And that's kind of what I mean by like nowadays, right? Not that there's not, you know, fun in like a Marvel movie or something, but like just that kind of like weak ass 2010 and on like TV writing or something. I think it's characterized by the comedy, the quirkiness, the quips. Like I said, never really explore anything crazy. It's far too focused on just.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Fight lower.
Guess it's just us then.
Okay.
We have no choice. Spotted.
Corruptor.
A hit. Good.
They're gonna talk over us the whole time. Should I clap and laugh? All right. I feel like leaving the guns on would have been better. The melee is always the most annoying thing. I'm trying to get the pillar between me and the other guy. Oh, they still have range anyways. Which I wonder why even bother sometimes. Loot his guns and he's stronger. Why is this locked? Why do I not have a superpower anymore? What did I equip that locked it? It just got unequipped. I haven't been able to use it this whole time. What the hell even happened?
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary.
So, no more delays. We must proceed.
I'm the DM. And I probably want to bring up on stream. Very cool, dude. Very cool writing. I had to check with somebody if I was missing something or not.
Ever deeper.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will.
Like, what possible twist could they even have for us that would even have any substance? Their big twist is that the people who destroyed the Earth, or the scientists and shit, ended up coming back after they destroyed another world, which was kind of just Queen Imperial Guard, Queen Imperial Guard. They're already deep in, man. Which was kind of just jumping the shark in the first place, right? But like, what kind of reveal about the past even is there? Ted Farrow's supposed to be an asshole. I don't want to just like set myself up to be like, oh yeah, this is bad, but I was like, what could even be a thing?
Please, scan the device.
The triggers are going off. Nice. For dialogue. I don't know if there's like a perfect frame you go in, or that door just doesn't exist. I was really hoping we could go farther in, man. That would be the ultimate. Yeah, they're just like, nobody will. The two guards got it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be stuck. Oh no, we're good. Gentlemen? Very cool, man.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet.
I'd look around with my focus.
Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp
dude,
the
they don't know what to do after that.
life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Like how interesting this is depends on how much you even give a fuck about the whole Ted Pharaoh thing, right? Otherwise we're kind of just like waiting to find out some other kind of reveal.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Like they try to make this guy be like somebody you're supposed to like laugh at, it seems like, but maybe sometimes. But then also probably take serious at some point too. Oh no, man. Oh. Or not. Fucking scripting is probably like fucked now. I'm like, what? I'm ruined.
My focus might see something.
Yeah, he's your focus, bud.
don't think it'll connect.
I think we're just stuck right now. Hope reloading fixes it. I wish I could just game my way through it. Yeah. That'd be awesome. I think we're, as they say. If you could just manually save anywhere, I would. You have to always do the campfires, which is like... Search subs for a mega clearance. Did we even have that pop up yet?
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this
It's
place.
fixed, I think. Oh, the door's open now. Or no, it's not open now.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
How do they want it? Oh, there was another way. I used to things actually being somewhat
That
semi-hidden.
event of some sort. Not a bad idea. Hurry! Break it open!
John, did you make it to the other side?
More heals means probably more action. They keep giving me all these supplies that are probably more useful after. You've done the fight, but it's like I don't just like leave a chest, right?
There. I'll make a clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Sometimes dead. Along with his kid. Found them on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Some said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some test of the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids.
They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
He's just gonna die like some kind of like fucking like Indiana Jones villain here. Why are they just standing here?
Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Into battle!
Open fire!
Oh, the sheriff. Come here. Give me a second. That's what the game is, more fucking shaking, dude. That was a major hit.
Can you use this?
I like how he doesn't even have like body armor, he just has head armor just so you can have less fun.
He dies. We have to run.
Do we not even get to go see it? Really? Yeah, like, I'm really not gonna see him, dude? Just robots? Gotta keep that T rating, I guess, right? Like I said, the game's got no teeth, man.
Keep moving, okay?
Yeah, just body shots, dude. It's fucking boring as fuck, dude. Not even just body shots. Arm shots are probably gonna be the best thing.
For the ancestors!
Jesus. I can't believe they didn't even show him. There wasn't even a twist. It's that he was like still like technically kind of alive, right? Like it might have had a little bit of a punch to it if they actually showed like what came of him. What you get for being a huge fuck up, right?
More soldiers up ahead. No choice. Alarm!
Get eyes on her! About to...
Hang
Did we even get the info we needed? I don't remember why we're here. In his bunker, what the fuck? Some item? Another one of the repository things?
Come on! Out of my way!
I'm sure they thought that was poetic, right? Oh my god, he got the guy who wanted to be Pharaoh got killed by the head of the fucking Ted Pharaoh, man. Poignant. Alright, cool. Shit's hard. We didn't even shoot him. I would have just shot him, what the fuck? Where did we even come here for? Just keeps on giving, man. Okay, they kept on giving. Okay, where do they want me to go, though? She just walked through lava. We just walk around this shit? Just a quick dip. A quick dippy? I don't think this is what we're supposed to do. Not a pleasant way to die. Is there a sense of urgency, please? This room is covered in lava instantly. Everybody's dying in front of you. We have zero. We don't even know, man, if we're gonna make it. This isn't a fucking Arnie action movie, dude. Not a pleasant way to die.
Soldiers, in my sight! Intruder!
He really got ahead in life by coming into this ruin.
Get back! I'll stop you!
Like, she just doesn't sound like worried even in like the slightest, right? She's just remarking on the guy's death. Like we have all day, I guess.
Don't stop, come on!
So is she gonna join us now because her fucking whole culture's a lie or some shit? Alright. Well, Classico is reared its head. What's up, Rocky? Do any more ring today, man?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was
Oh,
an
nice.
entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right.
Is this where they have to over-explain everything that's going on? In case you didn't get what was going on there. Yeah, appreciate it. Hit it with a spoiler tag or something, and I'll watch it once I catch up. I'm not playing it on PC. I'm playing it on console, so it won't be an issue. I just am not getting it in the mail till Monday, probably. The earliest. Yeah. Looking forward to playing it. Yeah, it'd be funny to see the highlight. I need to highlight some stuff in this. There's been some silly shit. Glitches and stuff. Are you in a bathrobe? Apparently, yeah. Business attire of the age. Religious bullshit.
To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland.
Yeah, it looks horrible in the
If I
bathroom.
can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further
Oh my
value.
god, we gonna have Danny let us have a fucking sleepover, we gonna hang out. Fucking teacher put us together.
You to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be...
Alpha, my wife. My troll wife.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
God, this outfit's so bad.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth.
It's like they went out of their way and it's gonna make everything look as fucking ugly. Character and costume wise as possible. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of the outfits fit. But goddamn, dude. Even the modern day garb is just like a bathrobe, dude. Okay.
Wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
She's really persuasive, dude.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus.
No, we just came from Omega
Before I
clearance.
head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall.
No, I'm good.
CO gone. Maybe.
No, I think we're good, actually. I'm more than willing. More than good, actually. Well, who knows if that guy actually believed that, but I think it was more that what she actually persuaded him with was kind of just like, okay, like, hey, I'm actually,
Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too.
very trustworthy because I say so, and you're gonna just let me do all this stuff and it'll be all good.
I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
I can't believe it. Thank God he's dead. That filthy man. Filthy bastard. Well, there was some set pieces, I guess, but Jesus, dude. I mean, all that happened was just they introduced a new bunch of assholes. The assholes died. The asshole we already knew was an asshole stayed an asshole, but it was also, I guess, technically like some alive mutated thing that we didn't get to see. So there wasn't even like a reveal. And then we just got clearance. So we just came here for a fucking key, man. Across the sea, man, across the Wawa and all that. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, is this my actual gear right now? Oh, this is Sobek's raiment. Actually, got that. Valor deep concentration. Stamina regen, lasting override. Weapon stamina. God, her hair's so greasy. I'd rather not, dude.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room?
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
I'm good. I mean, oh yeah, I told her I'm gonna do that right away.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay.
Test it. Just lift some shit, bro.
How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Just an arm, dude.
Get close.
You have my thanks,
I
Aloy.
don't think we know what it's gonna look like unless it has a few rocket launchers that are gonna pop out of it.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
Yeah, I hope his fucking arm has like a transforms like a fucking rocket launcher. The hand pops off and the fucking rocket launcher pops out like a Barrett or something. That'd be great. Well, let's get the guy's arm. At least it's a physical change. Venom. Venom snake. Where was that again? Was that up in here? not even marked. Or it turns into like a fucking like a fucking like zoom, some kind of vibrating crazy fucking like what was it, the ultra fast pulsing vibrating blade or some shit, right? Superheated high vibrating whatever the fuck. I can't remember what game that. Or they had some crazy like wiggly fucking wacky arm. A lot of games. I guess there's people with sword arms on a lot of shit. Games, movies, whatever. Alright.
Snow crunch under my boots.
Snow crunch under my boots. When I open my door, I'm like, oh, hinge is squeaking a bit. Slippers are warm.
This is what
Sun
Kotallo
hitting
wanted
my
us to test out.
eyes.
Hey, Kotallo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of
It's
yours?
full of life. She has so much personality, dude. She just says random shit all the time.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
And we got some time to kill, apparently. God damn, dude.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
The fuck is...
This is it.
Apparently I'm being attacked right
What am I
now.
looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
We gonna lift this rock, dude?
All right, talk to me, Kotallo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Honored to do all the work, you mean? Jesus, pal, you could have like at least made it look kind of high tech still. She looked fucking gnarly. Motherfucker only got 4 fingers.
After you.
They couldn't fucking splurge
Let's
for
see
an
how
extra
this thing
finger.
likes the taste of metal.
The other finger hasn't loaded in yet.
Getting somewhere.
Watch it! The wounded beast only fights harder!
What the fuck is she talking about? Having another fucking quest in the area? More swipes. More. Yeah, like maybe you should have started by testing it on like a fucking rock, my guy. They're gonna show him like ripping him apart. Wasn't even like a cool
Well, I think
rip
it's safe to
apart,
say the
man.
alarm works fine.
Agreed.
This is just constantly vibrating right now. Why are you taking
Then
it
why are
off?
you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame.
Dude. That's so stupid. I have to accept who I am. Buddy, the world is on the line. I would just think of it as a sword. The sword isn't a part of you, man. You shouldn't be allowed to use it. The clothes aren't a part of you. You shouldn't be allowed to use them, man. Right? Run around naked.
Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
And that's because they don't want to fucking write the fucking cutscenes and animate them differently, right? Where you'd have an arm. They don't just have having like a gimp sitting there.
You have my thanks for doing this with
Why am
me.
I vibrating so much?
Here. Something to mark our
I think we're just gonna explode or something when we get out of here.
I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
You just use the arm. If you're gonna use it, like so if you're gonna use the arm, anyways, in hard situations, then you might as well use it all the time. Oh, I'd rather just be myself until I actually have to do something that requires some fucking balls. Then I'm just gonna use it. You know, it's like, I just fucking, who cares at that point? Just put the fucker on all the time, man. I mean, it looks, it doesn't really look badass, but it should look badass. They literally just made up that line. You could just tell they're like, okay, how do we make it so we don't have to animate this all the time in these cutscenes? And like, that's what they came up with, right? Like, it just feels very transparent. Like, I don't blame them, but like, kind of disappointing. I only got this much dough. I couldn't do anything fucking cool there. Where are the horns that I shot off? That I went out of my way to shoot off. I mean, he's one of the better characters for sure. I think his voice actor actually kind of like sells it, and the writing is kind of like dry humor sometimes. It's like alright, but like he's not like amazing. But like yeah, even then it's like I'm not that into it, man. That was just stupid, right? I'm just fucking balling now. And my thing is like he's just not gonna, he's gonna use it anyways. Like, I might as well just get busted it, man. It would have been cool if they just had him like lift some heavy shit. And he was like, hey man. I'm better than ever. I'm ready to help you. Let's kick some ass. And they just reaffirmed the bond, I guess, more than really
I'll need these later for sure.
talked about how fucking special he was. How do we fly to the mountaintop? Do I get the ability to fly eventually, dude? Yeah, somebody's crying during this game. And it's not just from pain like me. Oh man, what a fucking like weak way to end that. They could have literally just been like, hey look, it's on, and you're like, oh cool, and then that would have been cooler. figure out what I'm gonna do for it. Had some food earlier, but should have grabbed something at the damn store when I was there. Have anything quick?
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Oh. I make a separate manual save just in case, right? We've already had enough glitches. Yeah, agreed, man. I mean, I would say, yeah, I enjoyed the first game more. I think it had a tighter world. Maybe you could say, I mean, obviously it doesn't have the same monster variety or weapons variety, right? The side quests, while decent, maybe you could say, I don't know. I mean, maybe the side quests were better because the writing felt like, I don't know, the writing wasn't that good, but it was probably better. This one just should have been like more than it is. Like maybe this is better, but like, I don't know. I had a better time with the first one. I can say that at least, right? Part of it's that this is a beaten down genre. And it's gotten even worse over the last 5 years since the first one came out. But the other thing is just like the story. There's just not as many interesting places for it to go because they already covered so much in the first game and apparently the DLC. So that's kind of lame. What they do explore in this whole new, like, you know, western half of the US is not really that interesting. This, like, General Zod Superman thing going on, it's just, like, kind of lame. It just feels like they're trying to jump the shark to make some of this cool. I don't know. Gameplay is too much of the same, even with cool new robots. I don't think it got improved in any. I don't think their first game's combat was like amazing, so it would have been nice if they like made a more rewarding combat system. I don't know, man. Just a feeling of adventure, everything is just not that good. I think a lot of it just goes back to the story, right? Like, don't get me wrong, there's problems in most places. There are places I'd like to see things be better, but just the narrative while you're there, how much dialogue there is, and a lot of that kind of like, you know, gives you the world building to set the scene to some of these nice looking areas. Weak. Whatever. I don't know, we'll keep bringing it. Keep talking about it as we go, but.
Welcome back.
Yeah, the story and shit's just. It's definitely the biggest problem.
More data for the dome.
Like I said, not to say the rest isn't a problem, but like, there's a lot of story. And they're putting in a lot of time to have world building.
Was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Unsettling.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig?
Not really, we
Will
didn't
we
see
be able
shit.
to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Gotta persuade that
Carl,
chick, oh
it looks
boy.
like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion?
I'm sure we're gonna have to for drama's sake or
Are
something.
the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without
Wouldn't they just
shooting
send us
himself in
the
face.
zenith to every single cauldron? There's only
Better get
4.
down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, time for another fucking freak out thing. They've been building her character up so well, man. I'm very invested. Oh my god. Whew. It's back. Ah! Air was feeling damp, waiting for rain. Again, dude, it's just as funny the second time, man. Ah! It's hilarious because of the wind, dude. The wind, just the constant, like you're fucking picking up speed as she's just tumbling into the abyss. So good. Oh my fuck. Oh really? You see this a lot? That's funny. Yeah. Is this? I wonder if this happens on PS5 or just more of a PS4 thing. Oh no, 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 no. There's a lot of issues. Yeah. Today has been super jank. And I've been able to recreate some of these, so today has been insanely jank. Not just like weird movement and getting caught on things and just feeling odd kind of jank, but like just glitches and broken shit. I still stand by that this game runs really well and the loading times aren't too horrible or anything, but some of the technical polish, man, is pretty lacking. Technical polish and the glitches are pretty out there sometimes, and quite a bit.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
Jesus Christ, dude. Or we could just all die. Very smart person. Here's one of, what is this, the third one of these? I'll protect you. Look at the eye. Find your courage. Let's see how them trying to make Aloy look emotional work.
Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No!
You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
Her face is just like fucking stone cold. But then she turns around and does a lot of this and walks away, but with a stone cold face. Really emotive characters do this.
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me.
This is gonna turn into something about whacking off Aloy again.
So what's the difference? What's my defect?
It just can't be this badass.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him.
That was it. A father.
He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad.
Wow, do you guys remember the first game?
Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find out.
Oh yeah, of course she's gonna go.
I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
I wish I was lying, but we're gonna have to, aren't we?
But you have to promise me one.
Do we have a way to even take down the Zenith shield yet? Have they talked about that? I feel like that'd be important.
If the Zeniths find
Yeah,
us,
my choice mattered. One line of dialogue change.
do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise.
Well, they have such a bond because they're cut from the same
Use as
person.
much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
You got 5 seconds. You can tell they're trying to really go with some really deep shit and like relate it back to, you know, the difference in the upbringing and all this and that because they're cut from the same person and it's just nothing, man. They're clones of the same person. I mean.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Can I only fix her rash, dude, on her face?
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
I was really hoping we'd fall off the fucking world again. I guess enough of reality loaded in there.
Aloy, may we speak?
No.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Well, looks like it's getting some use.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened.
I like how everybody was comparing this to like Mass Effect in their reviews, like Mass Effect 2 or something. How in the fuck do you even get off comparing this to like Mass Effect, man? I mean, Mass Effect has a lot of issues, but like, I mean, at least like most characters you're actually like into, right? Like, you're at least engaged in what most is going on, you know, story wise. I mean, and gameplay. How the fuck do these like nothing characters, man? Regardless of how many choices you have, it brings so many people to compare this to Mass Effect. Just because it is a dialogue wheel? Like, are people's brains rotting just because it has a dialogue wheel that is only for questions also, right? I just think it's an interesting comparison, right? Like Mass Effect, like, you know, most characters were interesting, they had really cool arcs. A lot of crazy stuff going on. And it's like half the fucking time of this game, pretty much.
At landfall.
It's just weak dialogue in this. I'm not even putting Mass Effect on a pedestal. It's just like a simple comparison between those, man. It's just leagues apart in writing.
Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Wow, what is it?
Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay.
I should go.
Of course. Before you do, is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Will we? Will I? Well, there hasn't been a quest for Varl or this guy.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging.
How did
Forge
they
knows all
hear?
the screws flew loose every time.
I think we'll be fine.
I'm glad to hear it.
Apparently it was really easy to hear. Even though they were talking about her right outside of her fucking room.
Same here. I got a date with a...
Oh, I mean, I feel like we should do the side quest for the major side characters, but I'm also kind of like tap out. Fine, man. Fine. We'll do it. Then it's main story. Honestly, this one I'd like to finish today. I'm not thinking about 100%. I'd rather spend tomorrow doing anything else. And hopefully Elden Ring one day. Gonna go talk to a diviner. Awesome. I want to meet more characters, man. How about, hey, there's this crazy place where they created the Leviathan Project. Do you want to go explore it with me in this special zone or something? Like, okay. Okay, do you want to go talk to some fucking NPC? Okay.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the campfire and let her know I'm here.
Please, could you spare a moment? Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco.
Yeah, probably meaning that he's gonna be dead.
Which is why my brother always had it with him.
The diviner this back for him.
It was some kind of beacon,
We'll see,
inviting the ancestors to
oh, we
visit
won't
the
see
city.
actually.
Speculated.
I'm not gonna play it.
So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
I'd like to sell it.
Of course.
Fat cash. Fat shards.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Itchy face.
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There's one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
I guess we'll be flying
She's an
soon.
ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Beard's at that one stage where it's just fuck. Are they gonna actually let us fly, man? Or is it just gonna be like we just go to a certain point and just like warp up?
Hey, Alva?
Because there's
I'm
two
in
quests
landfall.
now that are
Can you
like
meet me here?
fly.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Aloy!
Iron Man
Here.
suit.
Had to
The
sneak past a few
Anthem,
machines on the way,
the
but
possibly decent
I made it.
version.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried
porn
you found
collection.
something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think
What is
of
she looking at? She's like looking at his
How it could help
chest.
everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't
Like she's
let
looking
fate
beyond him.
deny us that.
Reminds me of that fucking edit or what? Not edit. Where fucking Vin Diesel's like looking at the Rock, but it's like in the Fast and the Furious, they look like they're not even in the same plane of existence. Man.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Night's coming. Better stay alert.
So once all said and done, you think we might return here? So once all said and done, you think we might return here?
Storm's coming.
Obviously, how the exploration of the mainland
Fucking Disco Elysium could be consistently interesting for like 90 fucking hours, man. This game story can't even be interesting more than like once or twice, man.
Not
Love
bad
it.
with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Oh, no, just another one of these guys.
Okay, I'm with you.
I could change my shoulder. I could pop this corner.
Been spotted.
Stealth gameplay. For the worst gun ever. Back. 12 damage a shot. Long projectile speed. Sorry, long projectile speed. It's pure ass cheeks, man. Hello? Yeah, thank you. Oh, I guess you could do that too. Ever Oasis. I'm familiar. Well, I mean, a little familiar. Exactly, man. Get rid of the tunnel burrowers and you can stop him from digging. Just kidding. He's looking like he's digging pretty good there. Why is this one green spot so hard to hit, man?
goes.
Shall we go on? Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
Oh, dude,
We should
I
be
am
able to look
ignoring
around
the
for that
board
data now.
game. It's all side stuff that ends with perk points if you do it all. No, I didn't play it. I just know the name, and I remember when they advertised it and stuff.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
Was it like a pseudo town build sort of thingy? I remember people talking about it when it was coming
Not
out.
getting in this way.
Might have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in.
Okay, yeah. I'd like to play it. Let me know if it's worth it. Somebody say town. Somebody say farming. Dude, fucking reanimate reboots. Ever Oasis wasn't first party, right? We shot off 3 earth grinders and I've got 1. Why? Like a percent drop? Cool. Well, hopefully they do a sale soon, yeah. That's a lot of buckarooskies. You'd imagine before the store closes that everybody's gonna be doing some kind of big sale. Let's fuck the loot. I wouldn't get more than 1, dude. You might not even like it at all,
Could be
then.
data up there, but how to reach it?
I mean, Etrian Odyssey's like Giga Dungeon Crawler, and that's all it is, from what I understand. I would try Strange Journey if you don't like that. Then you probably ain't gonna like Etrian Odyssey. Yeah, I guess so.
There. The console.
Must have been what Nirik found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Oh, they're acting like I'm in there right now, but I'm not. I don't even know where this thing came out of. Oh, there's this vent that didn't have a fucking texture for a second.
After you.
Get in the goddamn hall.
Going for a swim.
I would just hate for you to waste your money, man.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little
Poor
iffy
bastard.
to me. Look at this place. I always try
It'd be
to
cool if you
imagine
enjoy
what
this
it
though,
must have
man.
been
There's a lot of good stuff in the SMT
Less of a climb, I bet.
turn-based
Come on, let's
RPG
find that light we saw
world.
earlier.
Yeah, I don't
I'm downloading it right now.
think I'll be able to follow you there.
Fuck Elden Ring.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
Ooh, actually kind of fun. The fuck up.
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omurama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased.
Yeah, I know, we
Were
just
all
saw
the
it.
ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on.
Look how her face does not match her
You
animations.
said before that
That
the old
happens a
ones
lot.
used Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked.
Well, yeah, right, those-
We'll
well,
know
you
more
got
when we find the data
play
on
Elden
it.
Ring, man.
The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
Oh, play Little Town Hero,
To their
dude.
corporate headquarters.
Fellas, ladies, gentlemen.
There.
The moon.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Sloppy.
So what was that other
Think you
system the
gotta-
recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
I'll stop mentioning the
The
hit
legacy
game Little
tells us
Town
it
Hero
was a predecessor
featuring
to
music from Toby
A
Fox,
system that manipulated floods to bring life to
created by the
Quinn seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
creators of the Pokemon
Diviners
series,
spent years trying to figure out how to
masters
restore
of their
Leviathan.
art.
We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way
Little
in.
Town Hero. Hey.
Soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Thank you, Gunnar.
Lead the way.
Mr. Nice Guy. His SMT money. Give me his SMT money. Aye. Oh, when's the stream? It's the SMT stream.